Hello! Tap onto my game, there we go. We're kind of creating a plant palette for our Indian rhinoceros enclosure. Kind of basing it off of a temperate forest. I need, like, some trees. I need something that's... Oh, gosh, don't know what happened there. That's a possibility. I've already got bamboo. Ginkgo gives us a nice yield, but that one's a little too big. I've never seen a ginkgo that big. Oh no, these rose bushes are a little big, but maybe. Why's it gotta go out so much? We'll do some hostas as well for some ground cover. I don't think... Hey, Dux Anomalous. Thanks for the follow. But I don't want pine or anything like that. I'm not really going for flowers either. That's a little big. I love how it's just oak tree. Very descriptive. That olive tree there might work for like a dry, temperate forest. That one I think is too grandiose. I don't want a massive tree. Yeah. That might be a big enough palette. Yeah. So let's go ahead and start finishing up the rock wall. I don't think we finished. Well, let me get it to a time of day that the lighting doesn't suck completely. There's a few things we want to do. We want to get the backstage in here kind of finished, for the most part. Come on, game. How come the game progress? Yeah, the rock walls are... They're coming along. I think I need to put some actual tropical rocks in there. Tropical... Just to add a little bit of texture. Maybe some moss as well. Wait. I need something smaller than that, but... Oh, here for the smiles. It's a Chick-fil-A shirt from when I used to work there. It was our like employee appreciation shirts. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable, so it's one of the reasons I like it. Yeah. Ah. Oh, yeah, no, Shadow. They... I'm not surprised. I don't know that Chick-fil-A is in any country other than America. It's not even in all states. I think they do have some in Hawaii, but I don't think they have them... Sometimes. Not always. So my current company, they gave us sweatshirts, and they were pretty comfortable. Really, campus organization shirts go comfy often. Nice, Monkey. Thanks for coming out and joining. We're kind of trying to just make this a little bit more textured. I wasn't even talking about the new one. Um, there, yeah, probably. I don't know if you're talking about health-wise or... Chick-fil-A is one of the healthier fast food options here. That ain't saying much. Oh yeah, the new ones, I knew I was never going to wear those. It was a little constrictive and... Ah, yeah. Chick-fil-A has more healthy options than a lot of places, but that's not saying much. When you can easily get a 2,000 calorie meal at McDonald's. Oh shit. Probably. I would say McDonald's is probably worse. I don't I don't eat at Taco Bell very often. I've just never really enjoyed it. Um, I usually, if I'm going to eat fast food, it's McDonald's or McDonald's, Sonic, or McDonald's, Sonic, or Whataburger. And I mean, I go to Chick-fil-A frequently because my wife works there still, so I don't know if that counts. It's not going there because I... Oh, yeah, no. I haven't gone to Burger King since high school, I don't think. And that was because we had we called it the Burger King Breakfast Club. Where me and definitely, it was all the... I mean, here's the thing. 50% of the time, it'll taste like the best food in your entire life. The other 50% of the time, you will feel like absolute crap. And it's just knowing when, it's just taking the risk. Now let's use my favorite, well... yeah, no, it is sometimes. I don't know if I told you, Shadow, but I'm actually planning on going to I'm actually going to Germany next year. Is the plans. My wife and I, we always travel for our anniversary. This will be the most far abreast we've gone. But, it's a pretty steep incline, but it is what it is. Oh, actually, let's go. Before we start changing things up, let's just... But we're going to Berlin. Yeah, we're going to Berlin since they have so many zoos. I mean, yeah. I was thinking, I was like, you know what? It doesn't really make sense for us to go to Berlin because I don't know what else we're going to be doing because my wife's not really interested in history and we might go to a museum or two, like, even Whataburger was closed? But yeah, we're gonna see Tiergarten Berlin and the Berlin Zoological Gardens. And I don't know. Is that Zoo Leipzig or what? I know the three zoos I really know in Germany are Zoo Leipzig, Berlin Zoological Gardens. Okay, yeah. We may. I don't know. I'd have to ask my wife and see if that's what she wants to do. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was looking. Their website sucks, unfortunately. Like, maybe it was just my work's Wi-Fi or VPN was not letting it load properly, but from what I saw of their website, it was definitely a, you know, when a website just kind of, like, makes you not want to look at the rest of it because the website's so bad? Okay, yeah. Just making sure I wasn't crazy. It just made me unconfident that it was a great zoo, but I've heard good things about it, so. This is the Indian rhinos. I'm hoping to get them all I'm hoping to get them all put in today, but that's asking a lot from me. Ooh, I also do love a good Milo's. Been watching a lot of videos getting inspired for building. Oh yeah, he's great. I love Wiccans. I don't watch him as much anymore. But yeah, I do like him quite a bit. Yeah, when COVID happened, I really got into a lot of YouTube reptile YouTubers. And he was definitely one of them. It started off with Clint's Reptiles. And then it was like Camp Kennan. Just gonna put little bits of rocks like this. I really don't think I want random rotation. Hey, Shrews Plays! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for showing up. Which ones do you have again? I'm trying to remember. I don't... Wait, were you having... I'm trying to remember. You had the spitting cobra and all, right? I think I remember now. Did you end up getting rid of your spitting cobra? And okay, yeah. Checks out. I know Raid Down, if she's still here, she also has a ball python. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know you were talking about doing that. Yeah, I'm more of a lizard person than a snake person myself. I mean, I like snakes, and I want to have some of them, but a lot of the snake species I really would want are illegal to keep in my state. Alabama has some pretty crazy, like, native species rules. Like, you can't keep any native king snakes, even if they're captive bred, without a scientific collector's license. Now, I do know someone who, but that's through her job. She works at one of the local state parks. And so... Ah, yeah. Fort Worth. Trying to... That's one... I'm trying to remember Shrew's place. You said you're in, Oh, not much. We're just kind of building up a rock face. Just kind of talking about snakes and zoos. Also, yeah, Monkey's Tavern. We have unofficial plans. Okay, cool. I forgot. I have a snack just waiting for me. Right here. I'll eat that in a bit. Just a bag of Doritos my wife got me for Valentine's. She got me like a snack pack. Pretty great. So yeah, just a little bit of rock. We're not gonna do too much rock in here because, well, it's a base game animal. I don't trust them not to have crappy terrain maneuverability. Let me go grab some temperate rock. That's the temperate one, right? Yeah. Then we want this to be aligned to surface. We just want to blend some of this in. And we do want random rotation turned on. Let's go with the big rocks, and then we can use the small rocks. Tomorrow we'll have our first of our Minecraft videos coming out. Or at least... Oh yeah, New Caledonians are really cool. My favorite geckos are the ones that I'll never ever keep, and that's takes. I love a take gecko, but I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, no, you're good. I figured. Yeah, I know you missed that stream, so it's really just building a starter base. It's a really short episode. Just the way editing worked. But I think that's probably for the best. Short means better retention, hopefully. Which is important. Even if I wished it wasn't, it is important to keep up with stuff like that. Oh no. I haven't checked Morph Market in a hot second. I always kept a lookout for... I mean, the most... Probably right now... the Berlin Zoo, but that's just because I know I'm going, so I'm excited about it. I'd really like to go back to the Cincinnati Zoo. Last time I went there I was a kid, and while I was able to appreciate it, because I did still know a lot about animals and was excited to see all those animals. Still definitely would love to see it again. Though they don't have the Sumatran rhinoceros anymore. But, you know, no zoos do, so. Can't really fault them for it. I'd love to go to the San Diego as well. Huh. I would expect with... I wonder... I don't know if carpet chameleons are an invasive Florida species. They could be invasives caught. Or not. I don't know. But I'm steel manning a little bit. I'm not... Let me say this a different way. I'm not against wild caught in every situation. I'm against the, like, mass commercialization of it. But I think it's a good idea for, like, breeders to be able to have a few captive caught. But they shouldn't be selling captive caught. They should be trying to get a breeding population going. And I'm not opposed to people going and catching a non-endangered species and keeping it. If they are prepared to take care of it. And I have reasonings behind that. Being... I personally... Mm. Yeah, and captive bred should always be the, like, gold standard. But, like, I have no problems with people going out in their backyard and catching a green anole and keeping it, assuming they have what they need to take care of it. Now, if someone's going out into their backyard and catching, like, an eastern box turtle and keeping it, that's a problem. But I think it shouldn't be legal to sell, maybe. Though I don't want to say it shouldn't. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. And I'd love to see captive bred species become cheaper. Like when I make my Southeast United States paludarium, there's going to be a lot of wild-caught species in there. I'm just going to say it. I'm not spending $75 per green anole. Yeah, no, you definitely should have a quarantine zone, and be prepared to take care of an animal veterinarian. But life is hard in the wild, and it's significantly easier for animals in captivity than those. You know what? I can't have too many rocks because the animals won't do well with them. But yeah, life is tough for animals in the wild. It's usually you have a much longer lifespan of an animal in captivity than in the wild. So I'm not 100% opposed to wild-caught animals, and that's why I'm also, a lot of people opposed to zoos because, well, it's not their native. They're meant to be wild, but meant to be wild means they're dying almost assuredly way before their life expectancy in captivity. That's my thoughts there. My hot take on that. But I think we should be very careful in conserving species. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole series on how I'm building it and stuff. I'm gonna be building it out of plywood and insulation sheets. I have planned to have quite a few species. It's gonna be like an 8 by 4 by 4, I think, or maybe it was an 8 by 3 by 3 is the plan. Depends on what my next house is. I can't build one in this house that size, so. Yeah, no, for sure. That's why I think some, like, YouTube channels, like, I'd like to include some of that, like, for one, so, I'm, gosh, I'm planning, or we are planning on homeschooling our kids. I was homeschooled, my wife was homeschooled, so we're planning on homeschooling our kids, and I'd like the paludarium to be kind of a, yeah, I mean, I think I think Zoo Atlanta does pretty good with that. I'm gonna eat my chips real quick. But for the most part, yeah, it doesn't work great. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forget that it's illegal in Berlin. It was illegal here for a while, but I think like a bat. You can do. Yeah, I know, because I think a couple that fled Germany who wanted to homeschool their kids. Yeah. Um, I think a couple and their kids fled Germany um, to America to homeschool their kids, but then I want to say last year or something, they uh, they like extradited them back to Germany. It was crazy. But here you've got lots of homeschooling programs. You can even do like homeschooled sports. My wife, in fact, is a coach for homeschool volleyball team. And you can do social clubs. Um, I was in SGA, Honor Society. Like usually you do it with a homeschooling group, and so it's not just you in your basement or whatever. But then my best friend, he plays Smite with me sometime. Ryan, you'll probably heard him. His mom taught us science because she went to school for science, just never went into that field. Sorry, just finishing off this snack. I think it depends on your personality a lot. I'm definitely a like to learn person. So for me, homeschooling actually gave me an opportunity to learn more than I would have in like public school. Like I don't think I'd have applied myself as much, and I wouldn't have had as much time. Yeah, no, that's definitely something that is an issue, and yeah, I've got an interview tomorrow for a better position at my job. So hopefully, that issue will be not as severe for us. Yeah, because I was always reading like animal encyclopedias and stuff. Learned history. That could be cool, maybe. Yeah, I like that. I think we're done with those two. Plus, I was able to get out of school at like 12 a lot of days. I look at drugs, but this new position would be more. This new position would be more. I would be a specialist, basically. So I would work more on. work on uh, a piece of machinery in specific that I would be kind of in charge of. Probably. They kind of told me I can make the position what I want it to be, which kind of scares me. Um, I'd rather a set thing, but hopefully in the interview tomorrow, they just kind of say, yeah, we'll see. I should do a few more of those bushes. I might also use some drin grass here. Hopefully they can move through that, because I really like the way that that looks. Yeah, I've got it at 9:30 tomorrow. And I think I've got the job already, because they made it sound like nobody was applying. I don't want to go too crazy with that in case they can't. Yeah, same company. So, it would work pretty well for me because you kind of get raises based off of like how you get kind of incremental raises. So I've moved up a few positions now, which is pretty probably the best way. Well, I mean, the best way is probably to just start in a high-paying position. But it's not good to go from, like, one position to a position that's, like, 6 steps above you. It's better to go for a position and then move up one rank, and then that's how you get the maximum kind of raise from it, which is kind of how I've done it. I was just regular level 1 employee, then I'm a level 2, and then specialist is basically level 3. That's the way I understand it, at least. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be a little stressful. But we'll see. I've not. We have them all the time over here. But it's always like a $10 entry fee, and I'm always thinking, well, if I'm not buying anything, I don't know that I want to spend $10 to just go look at reptiles that I'm not going to own, and half of them are stuff that I'm not too interested in. But we have the, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think it's just called Repticon. But they come by all the time. Like, and like weird cities that they're in. Like, they'll go to the same city multiple times, but just different areas of the city. Yeah, that makes sense. We got the Florida breeders nearby. Though I found there was like I say a local. I want to say they were a few hours south. Ah. I think there's a local Aki monitor dealer, which that's one of the more exotic reptiles that I would consider keeping, just because they're small. They're a cool species. Welcome back, Sludge. We might just create like a hosta palette, because like a hosta stamp, so we can do kind of some undergrowth. Asters, I'll look into it. Let me just add some of these in the more lush areas. Oh shoot, I can't align to surface. That's upsetting. That's why I never do it this way. That's right. Let's see. Aster. Oh, probably need some plants. I got the right tags. Temperate. Asia. Maybe we can make this the ground cover. At least we'll have like an aster field over here. Yeah, we just have some sketchy ones. No, what was that on? Oh, hey Gibson. We are working on our Indian rhino habitat. Yeah, me either. Leachianas are pretty crazy though, so I wouldn't be surprised. scenery into a group. Also, let me know if the stream is lagging. It looks like it's lagging on my end. But that might just be it not. Pulling up 100% accurately. San Diego didn't make the cut. I was actually just talking to someone and she said she thinks the San Diego Zoo's a little overrated. Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. I haven't heard of that one. Is that from... Okay, cool. Oh, I'm getting different messages. I don't know how I'd be able to fix it. Ah. Is that best in the US or best in the world? Yeah, I haven't really done anything, seen anything about the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say. I feel like Berlin Zoo. Now I feel like my game is lagging. I hope the piece count doesn't get there. You mean Jacksonville? The Tiger Trails one looked really cool. So are they saying... Was that in ascending or descending order? Or was it in any particular order? I'm surprised the Cincinnati Zoo was over San Diego. I've heard San Diego is better. But, I mean, I love the Cincinnati Zoo. I've only been there once, but I'd love to go again. Oh yeah, I was trying to tell you, Monkey, I'm going to Michigan sometime this year, I think. My friend moved up there, and he invited us to come over because he wants to go see the Detroit Zoo. I want to go see the Detroit Zoo. So we'll probably go to the Detroit and maybe the John Ball Zoo as well. Okay. Oh, we still got bamboo to place. Just kind of trying to anticipate where they'll be going. And putting the grass where they won't be walking as much. There we go. It's looking pretty good. Ah. Yeah, that might be a bit much. Let me close down some tabs and see if that helps the frame rate at all. I do have a little bit more applications open than I would normally want to. Alright. Alright, we got that kind of... See what this habitat looks like from kind of its main viewing gallery. It's looking a little empty in this area here. Which, to be fair, it kind of needs to be, because I'll need to make sure. True. True that. We gotta make one for... They are interesting. Acting a little sus there. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if Luke said that, so... I just want to see a Wolverine in real life, so... That's my main... I mean, yeah, it's really easy to breed morning geckos. You only really need one of them, right? I don't know if I want it to be this wide around. Yeah, no, I don't think I do. Actually, you know what we want? I mean, that sounds like a tough climate for a Wolverine to be in. Yeah, no, for sure. Few would be better, but... Is this all Gibson? Are you trolling me? Or is Luke trolling me? The world may never know. You're not there. Ah. Let's see, metal pieces. We want round metal pieces. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I might just do that. I'm not going to. We're not, but we might use that as a scale reference. Yeah, that is weird. I mean, they're literally just, I mean, they're parthenogenic. And not like white-throated monitors where it's occasional parthenogenesis. They just, that's how they do it. Are there any males of the species? That's not, I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad. It's not ideal, that's for sure. There's no way that this, yeah, no. Okay, yeah. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Well, we're gonna use this for scale now. Okay, yikes. We're gonna actually try it this way. Yeah, that's gonna give us a nice, even spread. Alright, catch you later. Yeah. I don't think they can even get over there, so I'm not gonna... Who texted me? McDonald's. Alright, I think the outdoor section's done. That seems pretty sturdy. Not knocking over any trees here. So now we just gotta do the interior. Yeesh. I mean, they're cool, but unfortunately, it's not a very good practice that zoos kind of supported that. But they're a lot better now, so. It's a leucistic mutation. Uncommon. Very uncommon in the wild. Yeesh. Yeah, and unfortunately what happens is they get, since it's such a rare mutation, to get it reliably, zoos would, in the past, breed siblings together that had that mutation so that they could get a cool tiger. Sort of like a Black Panther, but not really, because Black Panthers actually think some people think it might have a competitive advantage in some areas of the world at least. I think, especially considering that most of them are found in a specific area. I believe. I saw, like, when Forrest Gallant did the tour of that wildlife sanctuary, I saw him with the rehabilitated ones, but I haven't seen one in real life, I don't think. I may have. There's a local place, or somewhat local, called Tigers for Tomorrow. I didn't really like the place. To be fair, they were dealing with animals. They were dealing with like circus animals. Oh wait, you know what we should do? I need to get better at building on the grid. And we'll just... Yeah, no, that was a very cool episode that he did. That was quite inspiring for me to do stuff in Planet Zoo. I was really interested by that, so it might... I think my leopard exhibits will look similar to his, because those leopard enclosures were really, really cool. Shoot. We do need to build this on the grid. Because otherwise it's just going to... Well, actually, you know, we can maybe still save it. Yeah, no, hopefully we'll get another tourist, because... It was definitely a cool place. Actually, we want to keep this up like there. Let's do this the right way. Alright, catch you later, monkey. Alright, let's just... Alright, let's just do this the right way. Alright. It's just... Building on the grid still confuses me. I mean, I get it, and then I don't get it. Add him up makes it look so easy. Like, I know he's not necessarily the greatest builder of all time. He's no Caesar Creates or ZSH Plays, but he does make building look very easy. And he turns out some pretty good stuff. For my next zoo, well, I'm doing a ZSU zoo. I don't know if you know what that is, but basically it's a special kind of franchise zoo. Are these slightly longer than 4 meters? That's just rude. But it's basically a better franchise mode. It's on like a Discord server. Something. It's like you're on a Discord server and you trade between the different zoos in the Discord server. And I'll be doing it based off of a zoo. We'll be creating kind of on the, I think I've talked about a bit, but on the border between like Florida, Georgia, and Alabama. It'll be in Alabama. And so it kind of got a story behind it. And we will be using mods in that one. But we'll be doing like historic buildings that are kind of being converted into a zoo. Yeah, I can use it. Probably will, but that would maybe be in the future. The main purpose of the zoo is like rehabilitating problem animals of the region. So that's kind of the lore behind it. So we have a lot of we'll take that out to there. They wouldn't be able to get out of that anyway. Yes, we will have some birds. So we'll probably have... it will all be from, like, the southeast United States. So I think the first building is gonna be... like a restored, like, grocery store. And it'll be called Home Invaders, and so it will have species like opossum, things like raccoons, red foxes. I can probably do peafowl as like a pet that just didn't go well. Like someone was keeping them as a pet and they had to give them up for some reason. That's kind of what would be the coatis. I think that's also my lore for the raccoons, is that they were someone's pet. That both of them got reclaimed. Like they couldn't be taken care of. Their owners got them for their kids, and then we've got foxes that are, I think, the lore for them is that they were part of the illegal fur trade, so they were rescued from that. And then we'll also have armadillos in there, which I'm trying to remember the lore for them. They are retired animals that were research animals for studying Hansen's disease. And then some North American black bears that were nuisance animals. One from Destin and one from someplace in Georgia. Really? That shouldn't happen. We're on the grid. We're on the frickin' grid. Why would that happen? This game hates me. If we just grab this. There we go. That was just mildly frustrating. By mildly, I mean really, really, really frustrating. Wait, hold on. Can I really? No, it was lying to me. I was about to say. There's no way it's that easy. I'm trying to create backstage area for all this. Turn that off. go ahead and grab all this that we just placed down. We're going to grab all the floors. Because Lord knows we need them. We're going to start creating a backstage exhibit area. Or we're going to create sort of a sort of interesting roof idea I want to try out. We do need to put those drains in as well for the Indian rhinoceros. Just all this selection. Trying to remember who kind of inspired. Well, I had this idea, but then I watched Sori on YouTube. T-S-O-R-I? T-S-O-R-I, yeah. This is a really good creator. Very underrated. Never had heard of him. And he did some amazing, like, just building stuff. So we're just going to put that there for now. Don't worry about it for now. I mean, we're about to work on it, but we're going to split that from group. They have other pieces of these girders. New World. Metal. Yeah, these. I don't know why these aren't. Okay, whatever. So we're going to create... Oh, the camera hates me. Wait, why is that? Fudge. Alright, we're gonna have to do this a different way. First of all, let's just see if there's maybe possibly a way. Not really. Can't flip things over. Ooh, but we could flip everything else over. Yeah, that will work. How many pieces long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Twenty, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it's 25 long. So we need this to be 25 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Alright, now New World Metal. No. Why did it do that? We're just gonna bring this along. Actually, we want to do these because it'll delete the bottom one shortly. So we'll just go ahead and start building off of this one. So now that's now we want, don't really care about the heat map. I said I didn't care about the heat map. It's gonna come on again, isn't it? Yep. So in the winter, the animals won't be as cold, is the idea. Now we're gonna turn all those off, because we really don't need them. but they're there. Okay, whatever. Not operational. Because we live in the grassland biome, so it never gets cold here. But if we were to theoretically... It can actually get cold in the areas of grassland in the United States. So we have that as an option. We're just gonna move this up. We're trying to make sure everything looks pretty supported. There we go. Now we want to move this like so. Turn that off. Raise it quite a bit so that we can just work on it under here. Now we need to see how wide to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 wide. Five, 6, 7. Oh gosh. Moving a lot of these pieces around. Let's just grab this. Just bring it along. Hopefully we don't have to do too many tweaks when we get to the actual putting it in the building. Shucks. So very frustrating, but also really cool once it's finished. I think. And then we'll just... But I want to get also in here. Alright, and then we just bring this along. And we're gonna create our fancy thingamajigger. Let's bring this along. And just drag this along to these points. Just to make sure everything's supported. Oh shoot, we want this as well. But we're just gonna drag this along. we just bring this along, just kind of make all this look good. We've got an idea for this central one that is going to be really cool to enhancing our backstage area. Now we need we're going to create a little model here. All right, then we were going to want some Planet Zoo. Or, no, Zookeeper. I've already used these pieces a lot for what I'm trying to do. If you're watching, put in the comments what you think I'm trying to create. Or put it in the chat as... Okay. Let me see if I can pull up a reference picture. No, that's not exactly the one that... It's not the type of... Ooh, let's use these art shapes. Just realized I hid all that. That's not what I want to do. Let's go. I'm gonna zoo brace. Yeah. This kind of works. You kidding? Let's see. Okay, that didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. Any guesses yet for anyone still watching? Surely they've got the... Make it feel a little bit more solid. That doesn't really look like... No. About... It's not... Right. All right. Maybe we'll use that. Then rope pieces. Material. Actually, you might just... Let's change that to like a gray. Actually, is this piece flexi color? Yes. So let's make that like a... We can actually use this, believe it or not. Whew. Time to just kind of figure out how to place these all in line. For those who have not guessed yet, if you're watching, I am building an elephant scale. Though it will also work for all of our other species as well, as the plan. I need it to be flexi color. Let's do this. Maybe we can line these up easily. Probably not. It would probably be easier to line. Whatever. We'll try it. I don't know why this center of gravity doesn't line up the way that I think it should. Let's get this going. Just bring this along. Let me just grab this. And we color it that. Those aren't quite working. Nope. These pieces are massive. I thought they were small rope pieces. There we go. That just kind of covers up the metal piece. Let me just boom, boom. Whoa. Game's going crazy. Camera. And then we need 3 of them. So one there, one like here, and one like there. Wait, no. We're on grid, so this should not be a problem for us. But whatever. We're working on an elephant scale. Well, it'll work for all of our large hoof stock, but the idea is you can lower this down, go ahead and grab them. Now please tell me this actually follows along this girder now. It'd be very unfortunate if it didn't. It looks like it did this time. Cool. So this can retract down and grab the elephant or water buffalo or whatever. So we'll work on that, finishing up that in a little bit. I'm just realizing that I'm gonna need my keyboard, my freaking keyboard. I've got a new one in, like, the plans, I just haven't bought it yet. This way they can be separated if need be. So the mom and her calf can go in here. And then the male can go in here if they really need to. Then construction, we want to grab, since we are now heating this, we want PVC strip curtains. It seems maybe not, because it seems like it won't even. How? Why is this not? Oh, that's why. I messed everything up there. It's unfortunate, but I know one other thing that we need to do. Heater. I'm gonna grab this. We also don't want this to... Boom. Off. Then we want grassland. The grassland one is seeming a little too small. What was the other one people were using for the longest time? Maybe it was the grassland one. It just looks so tiny. This is so annoying sometimes. Switch. So now you can open these two doors. And then we'll do basically the same thing over here. Just grab one, put it like so, and we'll make that one blue. So now we can open one for the rhinos and the elephants. Now we need to make like a scale. We need like really small pieces. Or as small as we can get them. Are those the smallest? Oh, these are looking promising. Okay. Now. Let's just say Boogaloo. I don't know, we'll just put some random numbers. Well, let's do it based off of an actual. Male is 8,800 pounds, so construction. Let's say our male is getting weighed. So we'll go ahead and put like 8.6. Okay. No. Construction. Billboard. Facilities. Billboard. Ooh. That's a nice one. Not 16 meters. I mean, of course, we could always just do that, but that's boring. Yeah. Cool. Oh, construction. Not that. Construction. Now we go. And then we just select that, merge it into a group. Is it perfect? No. But I like it. Now, Indian rhinoceros, wait. $4,900, so there we go. And then we can do one for our Asian water buffaloes over here. Oh, and you know what? We could technically... We could even base it off of... We could base it off of the actual in-game weight. That could be cool. So like if we go to our male elephant, right? Physical stats. It just tells him how tall he is. But I think if we go to Zoopedia... no, it doesn't have weight. That's unfortunate. Still cool. Cool idea. But we've got our scale in. Anything else over here? Probably want a hose. Oh, and the drains. Those are nice to have. I think that's going to be the backstage exhibit area for this, so let's... Well, we'll move that into place once we've finished completely. So let's go ahead and fill this area in. Well, actually, let's go ahead and get our Indian rhinoceros. We want a male and female, but Zoopedia can... Let's get the best one. Seems to be this one. Do more stuff with them soon. Nature. Tropical. Just adding a bit of texture. Let's go ahead and just drag all this into place. It's pretty good there. Habitat. Wild. Water. Buffalo. Alright, let's put some more habitat things in. Um, let's go ahead and work on this as well. Get this fence all sorted out. And then we want to go barriers. No. Let's just grab this fence and just bring it along. Whoa, fence is being a little wild. Alright, see ya, Shadow. It's good to have you on. Let's go ahead and grab all these pieces so that we can hopefully just copy and paste the doorway here. Nice. Barriers. Let's grab this. We don't want that there. We want the habitat gate there. There we go. That's all connected. That was pretty painless. Which is always surprising. But appreciated. Always very appreciated. Let's Speaking of appreciated, I would appreciate it if you're watching and enjoying. Go ahead and please leave a like. Really helps out. On YouTube, that is. Can't do that on Twitch. That all the habitat things for our water buffalo. And let's color things correctly. Let's go. Get our color theme in. Yeah, know that. Any pieces that I feel I need to add, but haven't. Not necessarily. And now let's go ahead and grab a bunch of these and start just kind of making this area a little bit more treacherous. Make it so that the animals can't just walk across right now. Alright. We got a little bit longer on the stream, so we're almost finished with this. These habitats, which is pretty great. It'll just be the peafowl aviary next. And then we'll build the Indian predator house, which will be pretty cool. And we're kind of going with like a flooded forest feel here, kind of cohesive with our isolated islands habitat, kind of trying to mix it in. We might also create some custom rock piles. just to add a little bit more texture into these rock pile. Alright, let's just kind of piece that along together. Nature. Let's create some and I think it's actually worth doing it like that to keep it from being repetitive. We're doing the Asian water buffalo, and then we're gonna do a aviary for the Indian peafowl on the back side of the building. And then we'll start with the building of the, like, Indian predator house. Maybe we'll use Caesar Creates his pack and just we'll steal bits of it. Yeah, these. But we'll have to edit some of it. AKA, we're gonna have to remove all that buffalo grass. Because the Asian water buffaloes will not like it. What's desert rock? Taiga. Okay, well. Yeah, we're just gonna use these now, because why would we use anything else? They do seem to be oh, it's only 175. It's actually not that bad. It's more expensive than my usual method. I might redo some of my older habitats with these as well. Yeah, the Caesars Create rocks are pretty epic. We can add our own bits of plants to this. Let's get this going. Yeah, I think we'll do a walk through Peafowl Aviary. And then the Predator House, I'm very excited about it. I've got some cool plans. Let's see, can we... Is there any area... I want to create a few little pools. Okay, whatever. Whatever, let's just place those in. Let's create our plant palette. Biome. Tropical continent. Asia. Don't think I really want to go with banana palms. You know, we really didn't go bamboo heavy in here like I thought we were going to. But I'm kind of fine with that. Like, we just put some bamboo. Hold on. Let's just see. How does this look here? I don't like it in the rock as much. But maybe we create like an area here, or maybe we just put this. No, we'll make an area here with bamboo. Bird's nest is not going to be a big enough cover. Gosh, my keyboard's freaking out right now. Oh, I accidentally stopped recording. It's a good thing I caught that. I think I might like that tree. I don't think we really... Maybe... No. Obviously, you are probably going to bring a lot of this in. Probably the 4-meter pieces. And then 2-meter if we really need them. We might use the staghorn ferns as well. We might use one of these as well. Then some tamarins, probably. Tree ferns, I don't think so. We might do some vine work. We probably will put a lot of water hyacinths in. Alright, let's start off with this. We want to frame this enclosure pretty well. I don't like that shape. Ooh. Kind of like that. Just the two, though. Any more than that, it starts getting a little bit too wonky. Kind of creating a corridor for them to go through, kind of down the middle, and then off to the side, maybe. And there. That creates kind of a cove there. In fact, we can even create a bit more of a half circle there. These were pretty easy. Oh, wait, hold on. These I do want to align to surface. And we're just gonna kind of bring these along the edge of the water. We're gonna just kind of cover this area. This area we might actually put some more rocks in, but then have this come up over here. Creeping along this edge. And just sprinkle a few of these in. Just for some pops of color. Then we just grab this. And just bring it down just the tiniest bit. Now we're going to do much the same with this. Except on a smaller scale, I think. And we're going to do smaller groups of this. think I might want to just individually place most of these. That is looking good though. Just want to cover a few additional areas that a little thicker around here. Let's get this back to just kind of this undergrowth pattern. Just kind of all these Scalviola. Just growing where these rocks are. I actually really liked that. I love how this bush just melds away with rocks formations. It just looks so good. This is getting me quite ahead in terms of having videos ready. So we're almost finished with this habitat. The backstage for this is pretty much already done, because we did the work on it for our rhinoceros enclosure. Oh gosh, the bamboo. Also, this is a newer animal, so traversable area should be pretty good. Let's grab just some smaller pieces and just kind of patch up some of these areas, like here. bring all this in line. Let's use this last piece. I think it's pretty good, honestly. Let's grab some staghorn ferns. And we're just going to place these in these rock groups. You know what? It looks so fake. Those really don't look that good. And do I think that... I don't know that I want this palm in here. Alright, let's make it look more alive. Nope, don't need it that big. Lots of grass in here. That's right, we're gonna add some rocks over there. Heavy soil around here. Maybe some sand along here. All right. So I think we might actually need dren grass again. But first, let's grab some rocks. And then we go... Yeah, there's no position snap with these. These, it's just... So you know what? We're gonna use the wisteria. Alright, and then we want to take trin grass. Just to make this look a little bit more interesting. Because everything looks pretty boring currently. And while we're adding a lot, it's going to be pretty sparse. Because we're going to lower it quite a bit. It doesn't have to be that thick either. It's just something to break up the texture a little bit. There we go. Ugh. Is that everything for them? Oh no, we still have a bit of interior to do. Shoot. All right, let's make some gates. Let's grab this. See if we can just... just bring this up like so. We're just not going to create a gate like this. They won't get stuck in there. That's what we'll say. They're just stalls. lots of waste going on here, so then we need some drains. Now, grab this. We lower it down. A little bit more. Alright, now we just gotta fix all this. Ugh. We're perfect flush there. So we don't really want to move it along that edge at all. Alright, now we just gotta move these into place. We'll not deal with those just yet. We're just going to deal with the fact that these aren't going to be perfectly aligned. Because we're going to have a different, like, floor on top of these anyway. This is just to make the interior look as good as I can make it. Which has its limits, aka my building skills. Gosh, I hate building on these. Let's grab all this. And we just kind of grab all this. We're just kind of creating this roof. And we'll create the standoff barrier in a little bit. Maybe we'll do the peafowl aviary right here. I was gonna do it here, but it seems to make more sense to have it here. Ah, shucks. I just messed all that up. Because I was just supposed to do this. I'm still growing in my building skills for sure. Because, There's definitely places where I've learned things that would have been super helpful before. Let's get this all in place. Let's go ahead and grab this. No! Let's just go ahead and put that there. We can figure out where the path needs to go. Oops. go. After, we could probably just maybe. I just got to grab this one. Let's go see if we can get this fence to... I shouldn't have done it this way. Wait. Don't tell me I deleted that. Oh wait, no. I know where it is. I was worried for a second. Gosh. Now we just grab these. Grab these. Grab that. We will learn how to do this eventually. Just make it work. That's how we'll do it. My wife is on her way home, so I will be ending the stream here shortly. Just wanted to let y'all know. Very soon, we're just going to try and finish up this piece of this building. Then we gotta and we'll just bring this along right to there. Or like to there. Let's bring this in line right here. We can bring this in line right here. It's just a matter of lining all this stuff up. Then we just line this up. Just bring this along like so. This along like so. Just bring this along there. And oh. I just realized. We can't have that there anyway, because we gotta have that lined up there. And then we'll just line this up there. Now people can come on. Got the lift here. We might even do a plaster trim piece here. And we can just have this as like a yellow color. And then there's a little danger sign that don't go over here. A lot more stuff to do, but we'll probably get that done. We'll see how much of that we can get done right now. still got a little bit of time. Yes. We might do a little shop here in the next one as well. So this will be domestication. And this will be poaching. No. Oh, shoot, sweet, that's it. Yeah, and we'll make a little shop here-ish, maybe? You know, it'll work out. That's going to be it for today, though. Thanks, everyone, for watching, and I'll see you next time.